Hi. Late stream. Late stream. But a late stream is still better than no stream. Boy. Ugh. Oop. Loaded in on the wrong guy. Gotta play the right character. Alrighty. So. Made really good progress on pretty much every possible thing. Now, we have a couple things we can do. Hippie Yahoo stream. Hi, Sunby. I have an idea. How are you doing, Sunvi? I hope you're doing good. And I hope you're ready to see my marvelous plan. My ingenious idea. Hi, Zekin. Hello, everybody. Oh, there it is. Old Lord's Talisman. I slept a lot. My bones hurt. Me too. I had a weird day. I didn't sleep too much before work. So I went to work. I worked my shift. Yeah, it was a kind of midday. There was a lot to do, but it wasn't like too bad. So the day wasn't too hard, but it wasn't going by very fast either. By the time I finished with my shift, I went to the Asian marketplace. I went and got groceries. Got a red bean bun and some spam musubi. I almost got some onigiri, but they didn't have any until like after I'd already bought everything. And then I got honeydew melon Taiwan milk tea with boba, and it was really good. And then some chips. One of the bags of which I'm playing now. And also, 10 months. Zekin's getting close to being a golden boy. A golden boy. But then I came home, and at first I was like, obviously, I'm going to be dead tired, right? Oh, I'm going to be so sleepy. I'm going to be so sleepy. I should take a nap. But I couldn't sleep. So I got up and I was like, huh. It was like 5:15, 5:20 at the time. I'm like, what do I do? Should I just start a stream? I was like, nah, I'm way too tired to start a stream right now. I guess I'll see what my friends are up to. So I popped into voice chat with Bone. Bone and one of my other friends, and they're both doing stuff. Bone's trying to get to the DLC. My other friend is just now trying to get into the DLC. And I give them some pointers. I give them some help. I helped Bone deal with the boss he was having a little bit of a hard time with. I got to try out a build while doing so, which is why when I loaded in, you saw me wearing a goofy-ass outfit on my original character. And I was like, alright. And then I got up. It was like 7. And I was like, okay, I should clean a little bit. I went over to the bed to make it, and I was like, comfy. And I just immediately fell asleep. Slept from about 7:30 till 1 in the morning, which is 17 minutes ago. So just over 5.5 hours. Woke up at like almost 1. I'm like, damn it. I don't want to sleep that long. Well, I did want to sleep that long, but I wanted to start sleeping that long when I got home at like 4:30. I wanted to fall asleep when I got home at like 4:30. So I was like, shit. Oh, dang, good luck getting that sleeping schedule back. I mean, honestly, right now, my sleeping schedule is more aligned with what I'd like it to be. It's just I've been working every day. So, like, that's why my sleep schedule's been kind of fucked. I want to stream and I want to play games. I want to have fun. But I'm working. Like 6 to 8 hours. For 4 days in a row. So of course I'm really tired. Alright. So. Back in the original Elden Ring. There was a cheese strat that I used to do. Involving Exyx the Decayed, a Scarlet Rot Dragon. It's way down over here by this castle, or by this church. But Phantom, what could you possibly? You're not late. I am, Keg. We just started. But Phantom, what could you possibly mean? Why would a cheese that you used on a dragon back in base game be relevant? I realized something. While I was at work, like I said, I didn't have much to do. So I was looking up and watching people doing normal fights against the bosses that I haven't beaten yet. Because I wanted to see what strategies people use to avoid attacks, right? And while I was watching this guy who was showing off how easy it is to jump one of Bale's biggest attacks, I noticed something. Almost every dragon, except for the dragon that's fighting another dragon, starts off their fight sleeping. Like Exyx did. Which means, theoretically, if I can sneak up on the dragon without waking him up, Nice, second. There we go, Geode, you're back in the cool kids club. Good shit. But my point is, if I try to use the cheese I used on Exyx, who was sleeping, and I can avoid waking the dragon up, I'll win. Now, how does this cheese work? Poison Mist poisons enemies, right? Who are inside of its AoE. However, while it poisons, it does status buildup and has no active damage. Since there's not a single tick of active damage, NPCs that are in stasis, like sleeping, don't wake up. So I can get behind them if I abuse the stealth mechanics that I've been abusing for the rest of the stuff. If I can get behind them, I can win. And here's the crazy thing. I'm pretty sure I can do this to almost every dragon except the dragon that's fighting the other dragon. I'm pretty sure from what I saw, Bale the Dread, I'm pretty sure he starts to fight laying on the ground and then he gets up like he just woke up to fight you. I don't know if I saw it for true, but we are going to attempt on the dragon sleeping in this pool. Sound good, everybody? Got a new card today, I might as well use it. True. That sleeping dragon right there. I'm gonna keep the stealth up, and I'm gonna go wide around him. One more time, just to be safe. Man, look at all these lock-on points. That's crazy, since Bale the Dread only gets one. Oh. Does he see me? Close enough, not close enough. Let's study his patterns for a moment. He doesn't get aggroed by the poison mist, and he goes into the sentry mode. He does this for long enough for me to get close. Didn't mean to do that. No. Okay, I did the wrong spells. I just want to make sure these dragons are even poisonable. I bet you I can do this so much better. Come on, poison, go off. Yeah, so he can be poisoned. Perfect. Alright, let's go back up the hill. And now let's see how much damage the poison does. I can avoid detection. I want to also see if he falls back asleep after losing aggro. Go on, do it, big boy. I took no damage, Geo. That's the point. Even if he only takes 1/10 of his health in damage, I took no damage. That's all that matters. Okay, so he did take decent damage. Hola. How's it going, SH? We love our cheese here. We do love our cheese. So what's the next game on the list? Lies of P, maybe? Probably not Lies of P. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. I just spent $40 on this game, and I don't really feel like spending full price for a game again. So if it's on a good sale, then sure. But I'm probably going to wait for a good sale to get Lies of P. Okay. So, if you put on the Concealing Veil before the Black Knife Torso, they will stack, and you will be silent. Concealing Veil. Black Knife Armor. Nothing much saving for a guitar, hell yeah. Just beating Rolana yesterday. I've never seen such a good boss design translated to such a terrible boss fight. Too much speed on a boss with an already bloated. Yeah, she's so hyper aggressive. She's like Radahn was on launch. She's totally gonna have her aggression nerfed. She's a really cool boss. She's really fun. She's really cool, but she's like you don't get windows to punish her. If you perfectly dodge a full length combo, and then you go to try and punish her with a fully charged heavy, you just don't get to. She jumps away and dodges it. Like Melania's dodge, except she does it within like 10 frames of finishing her combo. Got him. Alright, now let's see how much damage this does, shall we? That does good damage. There's nothing to scoff at. That does good damage. I'm actually kind of happy with that. Can I summon for this fight? I can. Okay, maybe this dragon for sure I don't have to choose. Get 'em, boys! No, my brothers! Stop! They're already well cooked. My blood is like 50%. Oh god, all of them are dead. Okay, the Great Shield soldiers are not the play for dragons. Good to know. I'm not even doing max damage right now. Just saying. I'm not using any talismans to increase the damage of my weapon art yet. I bet you I can kill the dragon pretty easily if I did. I still have 2 soldiers alive. Was that greedy? It wasn't. Get them, little buddies. They're both dead. They're already dead. Leave them be. They're just a boy. There's one left. The real American hero we all deserve. Fuck. Yeah. I figured that was gonna happen. Dragon fire is really buggy in this game. It spreads really weird on the floor. If you want to see just how bad it can get. So close so you have it. Yep, I do. If you want to see how bad it can get and how buggy it can actually be, go look up, fuck, what's his name? Godric the Grafted. Look up his fight. It's kind of ridiculous. Look up Godric the Grafted Dragonhead Fire Breath Bug. He'll breathe his fire on the ground and it'll spread because the ground's uneven. Dragonfire spreads really badly in this game. It'll spread really, really unevenly and just fuck everything. And there's like nothing you can do about it. Okay. So, I'm guessing I want to bring Black Knife Tish. I'm guessing I want Black Knife Tish. So this sleeping dragon I can't sneak up on, but I might be able to sneak up on the others still. We'll see. And I say can't sneak up on him, but I am sneaking up on this bitch. In what situation would you not use Tish? Tish gets absolutely obliterated by a lot of bosses. For example, Rolana, she just murders Tish. Tish is like, oh, I'm gonna hit him with the black flame. Ha! Yeah, that was pretty good. And then Rolana just walks up and bam, 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 and then turns to me like they didn't just completely obliterate my summon in like 2 seconds. You shall go play Elden Ring now, right now. Bye-bye. Sounds good, man. Have fun. It's weird that our black blades don't stack. Oh, cool, yeah, the dragon definitely breathed their attack in my direction there. Right, guys? Might be dead. No, all of his fucking shit missed, so it's fine. Can't see. No, hablo Taco Bell. Alright, another test. I actually don't want to kill him yet. Because there is the chance that sleep doesn't even work on other stuff, and I need a dragon to test on. The other dragon is stronger, as far as I know. Now, can poison and scarlet rot stack? And can I scarlet rot these dragons? If I can, that's kind of crazy. Like you mean Taco Bell. You guys created Taco Bell. Yeah we did, and it is delicious. Now, mechanically, Scarlet Rut is just poison to Electric Boogaloo. I didn't even fully buff properly. Well, that happened. I just wanted to get the poison off. I gotta see if 2 casts of the poison mist is enough to actually poison the boss. So this dragon is very scripted to see you. That's one of the hardest things about this run for me so far. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of ass. Well, I'm making progress and I'm doing good. There have been like 3 places so far that you literally can't stealth. And not because the stealth doesn't work right. No, the stealth works properly. FromSoft just didn't feel like making an actual world and instead made areas that are just scripted events. If we stealth properly over one of the bridges in Belurat, way over here, halfway over the bridge, you see the knight that approaches you pop into thin air and spawn, and then start walking towards you. He's completely scripted. You can't avoid it. He's not an actual entity. He's a fake encounter. And I understand trying to build cinematic effect, but just have the guy patrol. Having enemies spawn and know immediately where you are is... Why even have stealth in the game then? I don't understand it. It's really sad. Because I love the stealth aspect of this game a lot. Alright. Wake up all scripted like. Is every other boss in the game? No. No. I get what you mean by that question. And no, don't worry. There is one boss that's basically one, though. They're really annoying. You know what I'm talking about when you get to it. I was running. The fire turns. I don't like dragon fire in this game, man. Okay, I don't know if the poison's worth it. I'm just gonna open up with rot breath and hopefully get the rot off and see if these dragons can be rotted. They can be poisoned. They should be able to be rotted. If they can, then we have a new strategy. But Rolana, if you want an idea, Rolana gave me the most trouble because of how aggressive and hard she is to deal with and punish. She is the boss that gave me the most trouble for the longest out of every boss in the game, even more so than the last boss. Last boss was annoying, yes, but in my opinion, Rolana is way more mean. There we go, rotted. Yeah, all the important bosses, they really do just open up with going all in. They do not sugarcoat it. Like, how did that not hit me, but the other thing did? Tish does nothing against this, if I'm being honest. I expected more from her. If anything, I think she's actually kind of pseudo-healing the boss. Because whenever her Black Flame health chunk disappears, his max percentage of health goes up. Is he okay? Sup, Mesmer will be... Don't worry, he is. Mesmer's awesome. Yeah, Mesmer's really cool. There's a lot of awesome fights. One of my favorite fights is one that I didn't expect to like as much as I did. Don't want to spoil it for you. Mr. Dragon. Yeah, he was breathing his fire at me, definitely. The fire isn't running weirdly on the janky ground. This area is cool, but the dragons get stuck on everything because it's all jagged rocks. Okay, Finlay is not the play. There's another spell to try out. I want to see how much damage Night Maiden Mist does. If I can rot him. He's really said, I'ma zone him out. True, he did not, in fact, sugarcoat it. Okay, if those guys are bad for this, maybe Latena will just get killed by fire. I'm gonna try Lutal the Headless. And rather than casting Poison Mist to poison him, I'm just gonna use Poison Daggers. Well, look who's up. Yeah, you're late. See, I said you're late to him even though I'm the one who's late. How much damage does this do? Like nothing? Okay. Mr. Disappearing Act? I said. I fell asleep. You didn't say anything. I said it in this chat, but you weren't here, which is why I'm calling you late. Alright, well, he's up there. And just gonna let him rot for a little bit until he decides to join the land of the living. What do you say about that, kitty, huh? Bots like Rolana are completely blind. Your problem, the bosses are so much more complex than the player that we can no longer engage them equally. Yep. Yep. Completely agree. The people saying skill issue are the ones going on Reddit to find builds to abuse. And then making it look really, really easy by using builds that are currently really overly strong. Pretty sure I got him. Rot breath. Alright, well that works. Rot breath is really, really good. The poison wasn't aggroing the boss, which is what matters most. Oh nah, he got it. I got this shit. The next dragon is arguably going to be even easier to beat, which is kind of a ridiculous thing for me to say, but is also very true. Didn't catch my question. Can poison and rot work at the same time? Yes. Poison, rot, cold, bleed, frenzy, all of them are their own status buildup, and enemies can have both at the same time, so yes. What Erdtree level have I hit on this save? Right now, I think I'm 11. Yeah, I'm 11. I was going to go to the Shadow Keep today, because if I beat the Shadow Keep, I can go all the way up to level, like, 15. And I'll get access to the Abyssal Woods and all these other areas that will give me the last fragments that I need to actually max out my Erdtree level. At least as high as I can without going to the Realm Ruins. Or Rao Ruins, I don't remember what the actual name of the ruins is. But I had the ideas for some cheese for dragons. Is there a second dancer? I have no idea. I think technically I missed the first dancer in my playthrough. Alright, he's rotting. Now I let the other dragon fucking deal with him. It's the other dragon's problem. Go on, other dragon, fight. Kaiju battle, let them fight. Where it is? I have no idea. Imagine they start to work together, they can. Until he gets down from being stuck on the wall because of his weird ass stuff, he's just gonna be standing still, doing that attack over and over and over again. Why can't I lock onto him? Is he stuck? Oh, he's stuck. Well guys, on the quest to cheese the boss, I've managed to find an absolutely disgusting, accidental, and probably unreliable cheese. And he probably just got saved by that. Yeah, he did get saved by it. Kill him, Mother Dragon! Kill him! There's no way. Now he's stuck too? This area is so buggy, I don't even have to cheese them. They just get stuck themselves. I went and asked my mom if she was asleep at the door. She got startled awake, punched the cat, and looks at my way and goes, "You see what you did? Why'd you do that?" Professional gaslighter. This dragon doesn't respawn though, it doesn't matter. I won. You don't get anything for that dragon dying. He just serves to increase, to up the ante of the boss fight. Hi, Jag.
Drake warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger.
He still sounds like Nicolas Cage, trying to not sound like Nicolas Cage.
Face, veil the dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior, I remain.
No, not the bees! Not the bees!
On the mountain. Proud Drake warrior, scale, summon me.
Yep, I will.
Scale, summon me.
Yep. I forgot a cookbook I gotta remember to go back and grab. Thanks, Botan, for the follow-up. The boulder. Nice. That's the only fragment up here in the Dragon Peaks, by the way. Oh, this one is gonna suck. This one's gonna suck. I don't like these dragons. Well, I like these dragons. I don't like this dragon. Because he has extremely strong, powerful lightning. However, why do you keep pressing dash repeatedly? Just hold it down. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Plus, every time you jump, your speed gets reset, even if you're holding it. Oh, look, the sprint stopped. I actually can't tell if it's working or not. It's going the exact same speed as if I'm not holding down sprint right now. Okay, so what is this guy weak to? He's an ancient dragon. Ancient dragon, Senesex, weakness. He's really susceptible to bleed, apparently. Yeah.
What is up, guy?
Whoops, didn't mean to click that. My bad. Well, time to be a tier. I am currently trying to figure out what the boss is most weak to. It looks like the boss is really weak to bleed, so we could try doing blood flies. But I could also try stealthing. Nah, he's scripted. Okay, the fire wasn't even there anymore, but whatever. This guy not able to be rotted? Okay, there we go. He's rotted. And Lutal is dead. The four wings is very sick. It is really cool. Ancient dragons were in the base game. I hate seeing the little tiny trails of fire and like having to guess, is that going to kill me? Am I dead? Yep. Good news, Black Knife is definitely the play. Black Knife is definitely the play. That did so much damage to him. I didn't expect Holy to do as much. What's dangerous about this boss? How do I get the Black Knife in a catacomb? I don't remember which one. Probably the Black Knife catacomb. Okay. Hmm. Now, I could slowly and perfectly do this. But I'm not sure I can perfectly beat him, because he really is just one tail flick away from me losing. Sadly, the Great Shield Soldier Ashes just get killed by the fire. Tish might be able to survive for a bit, but I'm not too sure. Drago! Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Like, whenever he does his Dragon Breath, there goes half of my summon's health. Yeah, I figured as much. Man. This boss is gonna be the worst part of this whole area. Like, Bale is... I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna be able to stealth on Bale. I probably can't. But man... why is so much of this game just scripted? You can't stealth on him. You get near him and the fight is forced. I get that he's a boss, but at the same time, just have him be standing there, or have him fly down. It's all fake real world events. It's all fake world interaction. It's scripted. That takes so much away from it. I could just ignore this guy and go to Bale. I like the sound of that. Fuck you, Senesax, you big ugly cunt. See you later. Come back for you later, you fucking bitch. Okay. Now what happens if I lose aggro with him? Does he go back to sleeping, or what does he do? No, he's still watching me. What's he gonna do? Let's watch his boss behavior for a moment. Does he see me or not? I am quite literally invisible. And he still sees me, yeah. I'm gonna have to quote-unquote cheese that guy by beating him regularly. And I don't feel like doing that right now. I'll do that when I'm higher Erdtree level. There's no point in beating my head against him while I'm this low level. It's Bale that I'm interested in. It's Bale that I want to see if I can cheese. If I can, I'll be very happy. Be happy, happy boy. Also, I want to try something. I know they don't work the exact same. Ash of War, Dagger, Assassin's Gambit. Okay. So, I'm just going to stack every stealth I possibly can. Better than Midir, crazy. That's just a complete lie. Bale is not even close to as good as Midir. Eliminates all sound. Conceals wearer while crouching. I just gotta get to the top of the mountain alive. Yeah, Bale and Midir, it's not even a close comparison. Bale is easily the worst. I still stand behind what I said before. I think Bale is like the worst dragon in FromSoft history. He's less dragon than the Gaping Dragon. Not visuals, by the way. Visually, he's super cool. Don't think he can hide? I'm gonna try. It looked like he didn't aggro right away when I was watching the video. No, not the one I was just fighting, Terran. That's not Bale. That is not Bale. That's Senesax. That's an ancient dragon. That's very different. Forgot the name already. Nope, don't worry, don't worry. No, Senesax is a perfectly fine dragon. He's just got really big numbers because he's a late DLC dragon, so they gave him massive numbers. Bale, up here. I have a feeling it's going to force aggro when I get into the arena, because obviously it has to spawn. Yeah, this guy is terrible dragon. You really don't like this guy? Yeah, I don't. Not even a little bit. I really despise this guy. Had more lock-on points? Yeah, yeah. If he had actual lock-on points like a dragon does. Okay, he sees me for sure. Just kill me. If Bale had more lock-on points so that my camera isn't looking away from him every time he bites, he'd be a good buzz. Would you put him above Midir? Oh, hell no. Midir is massive and is an actual dragon. This guy has more... This guy's model and hit data is more in line with the Mother of Fingers than it is Midir. This guy is barely a dragon. He's a dragon in breath attack alone. Everything else is nothing like a dragon. I'm pretty sure in game he's even referred to as a drake, not a dragon. Okay. I cannot guarantee this is going to work. I'm gonna try it. If he turns on me, it's doomed. If he doesn't, we're golden. There's no way this is working. Will the poison aggro him? Let's find out. I'm locking onto his head. It's the only place to lock onto. Okay, he saw me. Don't cast Assassin's Gambit while I'm near him, is what I understand. Okay. We're able to get pretty close. We're able to get really close to him without aggroing him, which is crazy. That's actually crazy. That's completely insane. All right. Bless you, thank you. Let's do it again. Okay, I don't think I actually need to use Unseen Form. I think all I have to use is the knife. Oops. I accidentally clicked my face tracking program. I forgot to pop the thing. Nope. Do you run faster with the knife? No. So the reason I have the knife, I have a weaponer on the knife called Assassin's Gambit, where I cut myself and I put do a tiny bit of damage to myself, and I get all the stealth bonuses of everything else. So like I do this, and now I have stealth. Okay, Unseen Form is needed. Unseen Form is needed. Good to know. There's something here. I fucking guarantee it. I just need to figure out what the trick is. How long does it last? Skill that makes the user's presence at the cost of self-inflicted wound, grants near invisibility, and silences footsteps. My Assassin's Gambit wore off. Okay, how long does Assassin's Gambit work? How long does it last? 30 seconds. Okay. 30 seconds. So every 30 seconds I have to re-up both spells. Okay, so I just do it like this. Assassin's Gambit. Okay. Assassin's Gambit. Unseen form. 30 seconds. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm just doing it now. I'm not risking it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Not risking it. Let's do it again, just to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, as long as I never move again, we should be fine. He hears Assassin's Gambit. I wasn't close enough. I gotta get even closer than that. Just kill me. Once I'm close enough to him, he will hear anything I do. So I have to get as close as possible. It's really hard to tell what point he's going to see me or hear me walking up on him. But I'm getting really close to him, and he's not aggroing when I'm casting the poison. I hope he's not immune to poison, because if he is, that's going to be really sad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, while I'm out here, let's buff up. Heal up. Unseen form. Bro's trying to assassinate a dragon. You say bro's trying as if I'm gonna fail. How close can I get? Don't move. It is trying until you succeed. True. If this works, dude. Only thing I'm scared of is if he hits phase 2 and flies in the air. I'm sure people have already done this. There's no way I'm the first person to think of this. Cheesing dragons with poison has been a thing since Dark Souls 1. This is a classic Dark Souls 1 tech. Da, 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 da. This music is great. Like, this boss is so close to being really cool. Just look, I'm locked onto his head. Why? Why is it the way that it is? It is just a way to boil frogs. Lukewarm heat and slowly hotter until it's too late. Yep. Did you get that poison mist spell? I don't remember that being a thing. I'm pretty sure it's from Caelid. I can drink potions. Yes! 2 casts is all it takes. And then while I wait, I can pop on the Blessed Dew Talisman to re-up my FP. But my FP is already maxed, so it doesn't matter. Dude, I'm so happy. I did not want to do this fight on this character, the level 40 character. I did not want to have to actually learn the fight. The only fight I think I'm gonna have to learn is probably the last one. Probably the last one. But the last one's parryable, so if I learn it right, what my goal is I'm gonna take a whole bunch of damage increasing buffs. I'm gonna do the whole buff fiasco. I'm going to have as many invincibility frames on my dodge as possible, and I'm just going to learn to parry him. He seems easy to parry. Carrion's retaliation, parry everything. Carrion's retaliation for the better hitbox. And then I gotta decide whether I want to go for the highest riposte damage as possible, or if I want to do like a Scarlet Rot Knife and rot him to death. Just dodging really, really well. Isn't there a Deathblight misspell? Yep. There's actually not that many mists in this game. There's Poison Mist, Night Maiden's Mist, and Death Mist. I can't think of any other mists. No, there's no way Bale is susceptible to Deathblight. Deathblight only affects humanoids, I'm pretty sure. Humanoid models. It would be really cool if you, like, Deathblight the boss and then he just explodes into fucking thorns. That'd be awesome. This is gonna take a while, but this is better than anything I could have hoped for. Blessed Dew Talisman will fill my FP back up while the damage gets done. This is working. Okay, so let's talk strategy. For the big pig, pig guy, the big pig on a boar, I'm just going to use the buddies. I use the Great Shield buddies, and I'm just gonna wail on them. I'm gonna try it with the knife. If the knife is too slow, I'll wail on him with rocks. I don't know what he's weak to, if he'll be more weak to physical damage or holy damage, but we'll see. I wish there was a Scarlet Rot misspell, yeah. I mean, the Aeonian Bloom technically is a mist spell, but it has an explosion, so it would not work for this. My FP is almost all the way back up by the time the poison ran out. This is a perfectly self-sufficient run. Time to go grab food while this ticks down. True, this is as good a time as ever. Also, I feel bad. I wasn't talking too much to some of the people that popped in the chat. Did we win? It's working, Zekin. The test will be whether he flies up and blows me up instantly when he hits phase 2. But it's working. If I don't move, he doesn't become aggroed to me. So I'm just not gonna move. Alright, poison's ticking. I was also a little worried at first about his tail. Like, obviously his tail's in the poison. I didn't know if his tail would take the status effect. Because I know his tail takes reduced damage in general from the rest of his body if you hit it. Is poison damage based on his HP? I don't think so. It's just pure status effect buildup. What do you think of this kitty, huh? You think you're sleepy? I agree, you're very sleepy, aren't you? I'm really scared to bump any attack buttons on my controller. I'd never forgive myself. I wish there was way to... I wish there were ways to increase the damage of the poison. Obviously, I could use a higher poison, but higher poison doesn't have a mist. This is base poison, not deadly poison. Bale's cause of death, baby's flatulence, true. Imagine starting all over again. It could happen, hopefully it won't. This is what I wanted to do to Ancient Dragon Senisax. Wah, wah. Well, I mean, stacking all of the stealth stuff the way that I am works for this guy. So maybe if I stack it this way with Senesex, I can stealth on him, because this boss is obviously aggroed. He just hasn't noticed where I am. So his AI is confused. How can Bale not smell the farce? Because I'm putting them up his ass. See? Right up that booty. Oh yeah. You got the booty, dude. You got the rump shaker. Do the rump shaker. Let me see the let me see the thug shaker. What do you think, kitty? Kitty-o? Kitty-o sleepy. The infinitely self-replenishing FP. He's almost at half health. I kind of wish someone was timing how long this whole thing is gonna take. Ba 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 ba. Let me check the VOD. Yeah, find the timestamp. I want to know exactly how long it takes for Bale to die from this message. From this method. I can speak English. I live for shit like this. This is so much fun. I know it seems really boring, like, how is he having fun? Breaking these games is extremely fun. Well, you're gonna go. Good luck with killing Bale's parts. Thank you. I appreciate that, Zekin. You the man. Solving puzzles is fun to the human brain, true. Figuring out ways to deal with things outside of the norm can be addicting. And so far, we only have one boss that we haven't been able to beat. And that's Senesax, and we're gonna go see if we can cheese Senesax after this. Yeah, you have a good night, Zekin. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for the late stream. My god, he doesn't even know Death is creeping in. He has no cares, no worries in the world. How much health does this guy have? That he's losing like a 20th of his health. 3,000 damage at a time. This guy's gotta have insane amounts of health. I'm gonna take a risk to tab out. $41,000 health. Wow. Weak to Frost and Scarlet Rot. Interesting. That's kind of cool that he's weak to Scarlet Rot. He's strong against Bleed. In the grim darkness of Bale the Dread's lair, there is only cheese. This feels like cheesing Commander O'Neill in Castle Soul. I cheesed that commander in much the same way, except I never went in the boss fight. There's a window in his arena that if you angle your bow just right from a certain platform, you can hit him with arrows before even going into the boss arena. And I just shot Scarlet Rot arrows through that hole. And he eventually died of Scarlet Rot. Which I had to do to beat him on this character. That guy's insane. He does so much damage. He's really quick and he summons 2 Stormveil Knights. I have not talked about your Commander Gaius experience, no. But I did tell them I was going to do what you did. Also, he didn't He didn't fly up in the air and one-shot me at the half health point, which is good. 3,276 damage at a time. I was talking about my comment, not how I choose them. Oh, no, I didn't. I was there in voice chat with Bone when he first found Commander Gaius, and it was the funniest shit. He's like, Scuda view? What the hell is this? Why do I hear boss music? The fucking Hog Rider came in. Hog Rider! Hog Rider! Isn't that right, Kitty? He doesn't like when I do that. He gets upset. Kitty, why do you hate Hog Rider? Are you racially profiling? Yeah? SMH. I raised you better. I wonder how many other bosses I can cheese with this. The only reason this works is because the boss starts so far away. His arena's really big. And 3,000 health. I see I haven't missed much. It's working, and he didn't one-shot me when he hit phase 2, which means the strategy is probably going to work completely. He's losing his health at just under a 10th per poison. He loses about 3,200 health, and he has about 42,000 health. So he's losing like a 13th or a 14th of his health. I had a dream where I was in this parallel world where there was both a black and white Hog Rider in Clash of Clans. Damn. That's a crazy dream, sir. Also, I'm gonna kill him at the very end with a Black Knife Assassin attack so that I can say that I killed him with the knife. And I'm technically not lying. I'm just being misleading in my comment. Yeah, I beat Bale the Dread at level 40 with nothing but the Black Knife Assassin knife. Pretty crazy. I didn't hit him with any other weapons. No summons either. And no Egon. Kitty, why are you chewing on yourself, huh? You beat Bale the Dread at level 40 with nothing but poison. That sounds much more impressive. True. I should, on the very last poison proc, run and spawn Egon, shouldn't I? As much as I don't want to risk it, someone look up, do you have to summon Egon into the fight in order to get his gear? Or does he still count as mission successful? Even if I don't summon him. Some NPCs, you have to summon them for shit. ba, 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 ba. Alright, I can look it up. Don't know if anyone was here to hear me. Egon Quest. Alright. Okay, it looks like even if I don't summon him, I still get the stuff. So we're okay. Things like Poison, they're so much more fun in my opinion. I wouldn't say they're more fun than the base game, but like everyone's saying, it's like solving a puzzle. It's breaking the system. And it feels good. It's cool. It makes me feel smart. It makes me feel smart and it makes me feel safe. This is... I didn't beat Radon like this on this character. There was a bug with Radon where there was a branch in the back corner of his arena, and if you climbed up the branch at just the right angle, he would try to chase you up. And then would fall off and die from fall damage. That's how I beat Radon on this character. Keep in mind, that was like launch Radon, unnerfed. Back when he was way too aggressive already. So it was really hard to get him over there. And then by the time you finally got him over there, if you didn't angle it just right, or if you failed the jump, gotta do it again. But I did it, so... Bow, bow, bow. What do you think, kitty? Are you chewing on your own fingers? That's weird, you're weird. I have a feeling once they add better lock-on points onto Bale, this fight is going to be so much better. It's going to be so much better. $50,000 damage. Alright, they don't stack. I gotta delay it. There we go. I think it'll be 3, maybe 4 more procs, and he's done. Including this one. Ba 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 ba. This is gonna be like a good 25-minute kill, 30-minute kill. I guess we could take a moment to enjoy the scenery, huh? These big spires. Are those graves? Because I feel like Placidusax's arena had graves like that. Never got hit once. Half an hour fight. Straight. No summons. And I was using the double source seals. Not even rune-arced. I'm guessing it'll be 2 more procs and then I'll up 1. I'm so happy that this works. I'm so surprised that this works. I love being facetious and mistrustful. I love misinformation. I love thinly veiled lies. I'm telling the complete truth. I'm just leaving out the parts that make it less of a feat of strength. Even though in my opinion it's all a feat of strength, but you know, semantics. Potato, potato. I think I saw someone's ghost doing the same thing as me right now. I wasn't looking, I was looking at the interactive map to make sure there's nothing I missed. A feat of your mental strength, true. Is he gonna die from that poison? Do I do it? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I win. They were naked with a big wizard hat, incredibly based. I'm winner! Ba-na-na-na-na. Okay, let's put that song on. Sunvi, you missed the craziest fight. I beat Bale, hitless. It took like 30 minutes. I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. It's insane. Alright, there is a cookbook over here that I missed. Oh yeah, Geode. I made a post about it on the Discord. But I found out some really fucked up stuff about the jar people. Yeah, I found the lore. You want to see the lore? They're really fucked up. You don't see anything, thankfully. The horn scent are really fucked. Thanks for telling me, kid. God, I'm so sleepy. Yeah. I'm a winner, guys. Guile's theme is a great thing to play whenever you win something stupid like this. I have 500,000 souls. Let's go talk to the Grand Communion Priestess and get our summon and our spell. She's still alive! Okay, I want to actually hear what she has to say here. This could be interesting and lore-filled.
Finally, our wish is granted.
I did it.
Our dream, long yearned for, has come to pass.
I did it for you.
My lord was blessed with great insight. He saw in the insatiable hunger and fierce spirit of man the very things that would fell Baal, our wretched nemesis. Warrior, you soar with the strength of dragons.
Thanks. Dragon Bolt of Florsax.
Whereas I am fallen. Leave me be.
Confess to putting her to sleep.
Is that the truth?
Yeah, I did it.
Never. In all my years, how could you inflict such cruelty?
You needed rest.
That is not for me to judge. Whatever your hand in it, it was I who succumbed to the sweetness of slumber. The fault lies with me.
You needed rest. Look at the wrinkles, lady.
But I need not surrender my honor. On second thought, I believe you do owe me something for the transgression.
Sex!
On a mere whim,
Oh.
you strip me of my one and only law. As such, I require another.
Sex!
One day, may you become a dragon whole, a lord of your own making. Lead me, and I will follow, my good lord.
Take her with me. Ancient Dragon Florisax. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. I want to read this. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Florisax assumed a spirit form to offer her service to a new lord. Uses her own Dragon Bolt to increase all damage negation for herself and nearby allies, and then strikes foes with the Flowerstone Gavel's Dragon Bolt to reduce enemy lightning damage negation. Long ago, Florisax assumed human form to share dragon communion with the world. Now she has acquired a human heart. Aww. Aww. That's actually really cute. That's a good ending. That's a good ending right there. That is 100% a good ending. Well, guys, that's at least one person in the Elden Ring DLC who gets a genuinely good ending. That makes me happy. Good for her. She deserved it. Hooray! Alright. Let's fix our gear. Now let's go put our 500,000 runes in storage. Unless you become the Lord of Frenzied Flame, you're still her lord. She doesn't care. She'd do anything for her previous lord, and I'm sure she'd do anything for us. Boom. Alright, well that's all of the mountain cleared, which I didn't expect to be able to do today. I'm happy. So what we're going to do next is we're going to go... Should we do this area first? Or should... Because if we do this area, then the whole south is done. The whole south area is done. Or we can go do Shadowkeep and do the north area. Which one should I do? Should I do the north area tonight or the south area? I kind of want to do the north area. I want to do the north area. Sorry, I asked and then completely ignored any input from you guys. Oh, before I do anything. I found out some really fucked up lore last night. About the Jar people and about America that recontextualizes a lot. there's a ghost over here somewhere. First of all, over here in Bonnie Village is where we get the Oh Mother emote, which is used to open a path later. That's really, really important. And the Oh Mother emote is gotten from this statue that is a headless version of the body of America's grandmother, which is in a tree up here in this area in the shaman village. Now, I was looking stuff up because I wanted to know more about America herself, because that part, it out of every part of the game, finding the shaman village and finding St. Trina were the two parts of the DLC that hit me the most. Like, just nailed me in the chest. Listening to the music, the visuals are gorgeous. It's so pretty, seeing the beautiful white birds fly out of the brush, seeing the tiny Erdtree glowing, and the only part of this entire land actually bathed in rays of gold, and then finding out the lore about it. From the minor Erdtree spell that's sitting there, we find out that that is the village that Marika was born in. And that even after becoming a god, she still bathes the village in gold, even though she knows nobody is left there. And I was like, that's really interesting. One, why is it called the Shaman Village? Two, there's a marker up here that says the shaman were spirited away. I didn't know what that meant. So I looked up stuff about the shaman. And two things about the shaman come to mind. One, there's the Bonnie butchering knife, which mentions Bonnie Village, where we are right now. A weapon of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village, an outsized butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the jails. So, obviously, they cut people up and put them in the jails, right? But Bone pointed out something very interesting about the people in the jars. The people in the jars are women with long hair. All of them look like Queen Marika. So I was like, that's really interesting to point out, Bone, but I don't know if it has any actual, rhyme or reason to it, or if it's just something interesting. But then if you read the Potentate's cookbook, a record of crafting techniques from the great potentate who roamed lands near and far, haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manners of things. I don't have the helmet yet, but if I go to the Great Jar helm, the flavor text of the Great Jar, here it is. Flavor text of the Great Jar. A great jar which fits comfortably over the head when upturned, attire of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. Increases the power of thrown pots of all sizes. They offer the prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth taken into the hands of mortal men. I'm like, okay, that's interesting. That's like one of the only places that mentions shamans, right? Tooth whip. Whip be strewn with rotting, misshapen teeth, filthy and seething with disease. The teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. And then if I find the ghost over here, because Bonnie Village itself is all sorts of fucked up. Where was the ghost? Was it over here by this? There it is. Here we go. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Knight sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. America's people were butchered by this village and stuffed in jars. America's people specifically. The Horn Scent butchered her people until nobody was left. That's why she sent Mesmer to kill everything. That's why she specifically had the Erdtree blast the Shadow Realm, which is where all of the Horn Scent's important relics are, out of existence into this place of nightmare, so that her first son can just murder and kill them. That's why when we see the giant fire golems, they're stuffed with the corpses of Horn Scent. It's a direct mirror, retaliation, and vengeance for all of the shaman people that the Horn Scent stuffed into jars. That's the whole reason Marika did any of this. It was a vengeance story. Everybody before was always talking about, oh, America's so horrible. She did this and that and this and that. We never knew her upbringing. We never knew why she did anything. She became a god simply to avenge her family. She sought a vessel through the greater will, rose to godhood, created the Erdtree, created the Golden Order, and the very first thing she did is make sure that the people that are worshipped by her worst enemies are treated as less than garbage. That's why misbegotten are hunted down. That's why misbegotten are treated like animals in the lands between. Because to her, they're just a reminder of the fact that her entire family was murdered. The potentates took the shamans and flayed their flesh, stuffed them in jars, and then took chunks of sinners and just filled them with it, because the Newmen are like a material race. That's why when we first find America and Radigan, they're like crumbling, but they're still in one piece. Their flesh doesn't work like normal flesh. It merges with the flesh that's stuffed in. Could you imagine what you would do if every single member of your family was cut up and put in jars and stuffed full of chunks of dead people, and then sealed in those jars and buried underground in frozen tombs to suffer forever? And the people doing it are telling your people, this is where you belong. This is a holy act. I'm going to force you into this jar. I'd be pretty fucked up. And it also explains why she was so quick to hide Morgoth and Mogwyn when they were born with the Omen Curse. Imagine you have twins and both of them bear the holy symbols of the people that killed your family. The fact that she let them live is insane to me. The fact that she didn't just get crazy levels of PTSD and kill her children. She's incredibly tragic and incredibly human of a character. I feel so bad for her. And it's no wonder that she shattered the Elden Ring. Everybody used to think like, oh, Queen Marika, she was winning everything, and then the moment her son died and she lost something, she just gave up. It was the last straw for her. She had already lost everyone before. Imagine giving everything for vengeance and trying to build a world. To build a new world using the machines of the old order. Just to have the only remaining Newman, your last family, team up together to kill your eldest son. I'd probably give up too. And like, nobody's talking about Bonnie Village. This implication is fucking insane. It's completely insane. It makes complete sense why she has Mesmer do what he's doing. Of course she doesn't care about the Horn Scent being massacred. Of course she doesn't care about the Horn Scent's... Of course she doesn't care about the Horn Scent's holy relics being destroyed. She wants them gone. They're memories of her past, and she doesn't want them. It's really cool. Alright, Shadow Village. Or, not Shadow Village, Shadow Keep. The last straw is always misconstrued as the biggest and often only, usually. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Interactive map. I thought that was crazy last night when I found it. I was watching videos, and I was watching Moist Critical play, and then he talked to the ghost, and I read the word shaman, and I was like, shaman. 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 I've been trying to find stuff about shaman, so I went on Fextra Life, and I specifically looked up information on shaman. I was like, does anything else mention the word shaman? Water friend, water friend. Water friend. Water friend. Cool. You should smooch the water friend. The water friend is a big rotting tree snake. I don't want to touch water friend. That's gross. I bet you he doesn't even wash his hands. Had women's faces. I knew something was weird about them. I said, I mean they have long hair, but I don't know if that means they're women's faces. But you were completely right, dude. You were completely right. But friend. Friend means kissing, huh? I just stunned him out of the explosion by rolling into him. Crab, no! What did the crab do to you, guy? That guy just really wanted that crab dead. Oh. Oops. I thought I made that jump. It felt like I got stopped by an invisible wall. Good thing I saved all my money. Hey man, I don't think we can be friends anymore. SMH. This always happens. Fish are friends, not food. True. Fish are friends and food. Based take. Ow. Oh, that's not what you said at all. I read it wrong. Snake person. But loot hidden over there. Everything is food if you try hard enough. True. Remember, everything has a healthy, edible limit. Everything. It's called moderation. It might only be edible once, but my point stands. Yep, I always say this every time. I always say this. The truth is, alright, you could go the rest of your life without breathing. You don't need air. Alright, I'm gonna unlock Keeling's cage, but I'm going to leave him on the ground.
Queen Marika, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all.
Except me.
And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with
You
my
guys
solid
breathe
life.
only on weekdays as a treat.
Queen Mary, take not for...
Alright. So when NPCs end up like this, you can give them an Iris of Grace or an Iris of Occultation. Iris of Grace turns them into a summon. Iris of Occultation gives you their weapon. Truth is, I don't really care about having any of them as summons. But I do care about still having access to my Irises of Grace and Irises of Occultation. So I'm not going to use the Irises of Grace or Occultation. I'm going to keep them in my inventory. Is that the bastard Keeling? Yep. You can get his sword or you can get him as a summon. That's where he is if you beat him both times he invades you. These Fire Knights are going to suck for stealth. I hope you guys know that. It's going to be awful for stealth. Okay, let's grab this Grace real quick. This is not the way to the Grace. I gotta make sure I grab everything that's here. That's a Fire Knight. That's a Fire Knight run. Geode, you're 87. Please stop pretending you're baby online. The first of what? 6 in this area? Yeah, there's a ton. Hopefully, I can summon against the tree spirits. If I can't, this is gonna suck ass. Because there's 2 Erdtree, ulcerated Erdtree avatars over there. Sunvi, don't out my geriatric self like that. Respect your elders. Yeah, come on, Sunvi. Come on, Sunvi, you're better than that. Don't make fun of old people, it's not nice. I could really quickly skip to Commander Gaius if I wanted. I'm older than you, the dementia is going wild. Uncle Barry's dementia is kicking in. Uncle Barry has dementia. Uncle Barry. Mantle of Thorns, Fire Knight Seal. Fire Knight Keeling. Iris of Occultation. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. You pick out an urn yet, son? People your age gotta start thinking about that kind of thing, you know. You didn't see anything, dude. I am Sneak incarnate. Sunfi doesn't need an urn, she has a jar. You're completely right. Jar people, Sunfi. In the jar you go. Oh, okay. He saw me and just killed me before I could get an attack off. I hate flying enemies in this game. I hate the storm birds, I hate the bats, and I hate the grave birds. The grave birds especially. I fucking hate the grave birds so much. They're the worst normal enemy type in the DLC. The Horned Knights at least serve like a Silver Knight slash Black Black Knight from Dark Souls 1 purpose, right? Not in this shit. Not with the Gravebirds. Gravebirds are just fucking everywhere and they do a ton of damage. They're like the pests. Pests are my least favorite monster from base normal game. And the Gravebirds are my least favorite monster from the DLC. There's others that are annoying, but the Gravebirds and the pests are just on a different level. They see you from so far away, they run around like crazy, they hit like 8 times at once, and they have extremely high damage, long range tracking projectiles. And will just stay out of your reach and spam really long things that are like 5 times longer than you can physically reach as a character. They suck. Just in case I die, which I don't plan to, send that back up. If you bury the jar, I'll haunt you. No, I'll keep you in the jar. I'll put vinegar in the jar so it pickles you. And you'll be like those brains that they have in jars in like science shows, like Dexter's Laboratory. And I'll keep you on the shelf. I love scripted events. Can you walk out into the open where I can hit you? There you go. This dude is blind as a bat. Oh. I really like the shield a lot. I think it's gorgeous, isn't it? Like, out of all the shields in the game, this might be my new favorite. I really liked this shield before. The Banished Knight shield. But the Wolf Crest shield is gorgeous. Look at the embellishings on it. You know what stupid meme I have stuck in my head, and Sunvi keeps making me think about it with all her talk about Spanish? The fucking English or Spanish meme that everybody's fucking posting. Whoever moves first is gay. It's just everywhere. Phantom. English or Spanish? I don't speak Spanish! Visions of New Londo. I love the detail of the stuff that's underwater being clean of the shadow. It's got like a little bit of algae on it, but it doesn't have that layer of black that's coming off of the Erdtree. Whoever moves first is gay. The skadoosh tree. I can't believe they put Kung Fu Panda in the video game. That's crazy. He's speaking in strange tongues. Damn, I'm good. Yeah, I saw that coming. If I had hit him before the little dude showed up, I would have been fine. I wouldn't have been panic rolling to avoid them. That sucks. Oh well. Good thing I sent the lift back up. What are you scared of, Sunvi, huh? What's so scary? I didn't mean to drink that right there, shit. It's Greek, lol. Duolingo. Got him. That's all I care about. I hate these little dudes so much. Where'd they go? That brother gone. He got his ass out in the air. Alright, to the right over here is a grace. I want it. Slumber. Okay, I can summon here. Good. I shouldn't be too bad then. Like, I do really good damage for being as low level as I am. Come on, friend. Water friend time. So. I can't summon. Maybe a different approach? Yeah, I have a different approach in mind. The same way I beat these guys in Melania's area. That's a big crab! Ah! Don't get stuck on trees, Phantom. Don't get stuck on trees. No crab, no. No crab. No crab. Man, they run fast. They're scary. So if I can get on top of something that the ulcerated avatar can't, I can cheese him and kill him without ever being in actual danger. Go kill it. It's dinner. Okay. That brother go home. He got his ass out in the air. He takes no damage. Take damage from that though. Yeah, he's bugging. Hi. Whoever moves first is gay. Well, those guys snuck up on me. I hate the Bomba guys. I hate them so much. They're so annoying. Good for him. Happy Brian. Next time you should take those guys out. I know that sounds like a good idea, Bone, but they endlessly respawn. They keep respawning over here. I tried that the first time that I went through. 3 of them will spawn right away. And then another, like, 6 will just keep coming, see? They'll slowly make their way over from 5 miles away. You next, you next. Oh. Maybe they only endlessly respawn if it's the one dude that's alive. But there's none behind me. Oh, he got his ass up. Yeah. I'm glad I'm in here and he's out there. I'll just say that much. He's out there. And we're in here, and he's the sheriff, and I just remembered. We're out here. But what I want to know is, where's the caveman? Look how much more damage Scarlet Rot does. My favorite videos all the time. That's a classic. Good thing he's in there and we're out here, and we're in there and we're out here, and he's out here and he's in there, and he's the sheriff, and oh, I just remembered. We're out here. But what I want to know is, where's the caveman? If I can Scarlet Rot him one more time, it's over. I win. Whoever moves first is gay. Still not poisoned, huh? I need more FP potions. That missed. Oh my god. Yo, you stay out there. Huh? Did he just lose interest? I think he did. He doesn't think I'm cool enough to fight anymore, guys. That'll surely get his attention, right? Yeah, it did. I'm just popping this. Fuck it. I don't fucking care. That didn't do anything. That didn't heal FP. That didn't. And I missed. Much as I don't want to redo all that, I'm out of FP. I have no way to kill him. Let's redo it. Alright, let's do it again. You big bitch. Man, that guy, did you just see that dude's style on those crabs there? Fuck. He immediately got me. Okay, I can't immediately cast as much as I wish I could. He's just massive and hits the entire arena instantly like 6 times in a row. There's a reason I'm not fighting this piece of shit regularly. Bro popped off on the trash mobs that he did. Ulcerated tree spirits are notorious for just being boring and over fucking statted. Like, they have so much health. They do so much damage. They move so fucking far. It's like they are a boss. I don't know why they get used as random trash mobs sometimes. There we go, he's poisoned. I cast Iron Deficiency Anemia. That's pretty fucked up. I can't believe you do that, Sunvi. You are a wizard of status. Now you've taken the dark path. Hey, whoever moves first is gay. He really is just proud to be himself. Good for you, man. Brother's lost in the sauce. He's confused. He doesn't know where to go. Phase 2. Perfect transition into phase 2. Headed to bed now. Best of luck, Captain. Thank you, Geode. You have a good night. Got him. Alright, I win. Cool. I can do this. Watch from a distance as my victory is secured. The worst part is, this isn't the only one. There's another ulcerated tree spirit down here. If I could summon, it'd be fine, but I can't, so I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm sleepy, Hubby won't be awake for too long, right? I'll try not to. I wanted to do stuff with my day and I ended up sleeping and working the whole day. Which I know, standard adult activity. Work a job and then sleep. But I at least want to kill Commander Gaius. I want to clear everything down here in the church district, kill Commander Gaius, and then go get all the Skadu tree levels, fight the Falling Star Beast. He got stuck over there. He just didn't exist. I thought he fully despawned for a moment. I was going to be really sad. Does that mean I have to redo it all? Angel of Thorns. Timber Smithing Stone 5. Nice. You got something in your nose. What's over here? Iris of Occultation gets dropped by the big dude over here. Where can I cheese this guy from? Think I could cheese him through the window? I betcha I could cheese them from up above, but I have to be down below to spawn them. And there's no way to get back up once you're down here besides the grace. As far as I know. There is. There's a lift right here. I'm a fucking fool. There we go, he's rotting. is so much safer than the other one. The other one's cheese was so dangerous because I had to get close enough to the door that he stayed aggroed but without ever actually being in danger. This one is so much easier. Cool. That one's really easy to cheese. Awesome. Cookbook? No. Where's the cookbook? No. Where's the cookbook? Oh. It's farther north. It's in this building. Okay. And then I can take the lift down to the sunflower. To be lifted the dust. Oh, that's stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. Think you'll ever be too much. I'm speed. Post Malone boss. He's too powerful. English or Spanish boss. Actually, I think that'd make for an interesting boss fight. A boss where they enter like a pose and if you don't move, you live, but if you move, they fucking beat the shit out of you. That could be kind of cool. What was that? What just broke? Oh, it must have been my shield. I never took damage. That kind of jump scared me. A bit too much. I'm pretty sure this is sealed by Miquela's thing, which is why it has two graces down here. Beer. Seek jumping. Huh? You've forgotten to talk to the Yura guy, so you're not sure where he's at? He spawns in a few places. What if I go with Melania and tell her English or Spanish? Then she will not move. She will stand completely still because she is down atrocious for her brother, which means she likes men, which means she's not gay. That should have been the alternate ending that we get for the end of the game. We go to Melania, and Melania's all like, Miquela's enchantments dropped. I'm not a pedophile. I'm not into incest. And then we start making out. That would have been a great ending. An absolutely great ending. Alright, what stats are the Erdtree Avatar Retail? Let's see. Looks like it's weak to fire. Obviously, I could have guessed as much. Miquela also has beguiling powers, so I'm just say that Miquela didn't just mind control her into being straight. That could also be a thing. Mikola, you're crazy nasty. Mikola is crazy nasty. As crazy nasty as they come. Only thing about this boss is it's really difficult to cheese him just because he has 3 phases. So I don't think I'm going to cheese him right now. I think I'm going to go fight Commander Gaius. Commander Gaius. Got him, dude. Let's fucking go. It's a good one, right, guys? Hey, Commander Gaius. English or Spanish? I go to Blythe and ask. What if I go to Blythe and ask him that? I mean, he's very honor bound, but at the same time, I bet you he'd say. I bet you he's straight. I bet you he's straight. I bet you he likes Ranny. I bet you they have a childhood friend with a little layer of spice type relationship. I mean, it depends. If Ranny, before she killed herself, was like, had white skin, you know what they say about white women and dogs, you know? You know? What do you mean he likes Ranny? She's his stepsister. Sunvi, the final boss of the DLC exists because a dude wants his brother's dick. Why are you acting like this is out of left field? I have a point. Don't just fucking crying emoji at me. You know I'm right. Leave my good boy alone. I bet she calls him good boy. Okay, where's the... Ooh. There's the hole. I hate you. I read that with Anakin Skywalker's voice. I hate you! I don't know why my wife is so mean, says shit like this. Hey! I'm right. You're just mad because it's true. You're just mad because I'm right. I'll be coming back and grabbing this loot later. Expect sadness. Oh, there's no loot back here. That's why it's sadness. Oh, there's loot back here. Wrong. Damn, she proved me wrong, guys. Mini-Man! I wanted to talk to this guy before I go fight Gaius, because I don't know if it changes his quest.
It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start, but there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, after Lord Moak's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What the
Okay, there we go. All right. There's so much wind up and build up to that attack. I had so much time to dodge it. Don't you worry yourself, Sunby. I bet you Blythe likes being called a good boy. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I accidentally had the wrong weapon out. That was almost a disaster. Almost. But I had quick thinking, and I'm cool and attractive and a gamer. And I'm not just trying to psych myself up so that I don't feel like shit for losing. So sneaky. I say as I ruin everything. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're okay. I didn't ruin anything. We're good. Oh, that scared me. Could you imagine if I aggroed him with the carry and retaliation, he just one-shot me with a screech attack? That would have been the funniest shit in the world. Alright. We're at the next remembrance boss. Silly hubby. Hubby's so silly. A little bit. I do get a little bit quirky sometimes. I'll say that. Alright, the biggest problem with this boss is that he immediately charges me. I'll go that way after fighting the boss. There's no point in doing it all at the same time. Come on, you beauties, aggro. This is unbuffed with no talismans increasing the damage, by the way. Oh, thank God he stopped charging me. Little buddies, no! I almost first tried him. He's so quirky, he's not like the other VTubers, true. That charge that immediately hit all my little guys really fucked me. All my guys lost like half their health. And if I had my buffs, I bet you I would have killed him first try, no problem. Okay, let's buff up. Now, the immediate biggest problem is that this bastard is gonna charge me. If there's a ledge on the left or right, I can get around it and maybe get my spawns out before he reaches me. Nice, a left ledge. Okay, let's do it. It worked perfectly. And I'm dead. My summons didn't take aggro. Thank you guys. You guys did really good. Alright, well this is the plan. This is gonna work. It's not a matter of playing it right, it's a cheese. I'm not basing it off of my skill or ability. I'm basing it off of RNG and a potential exploit. Hey, stop doing so much damage, bro. Stop killing him. Red shield, guys. You're supposed to be able to take damage. Oh my God, he's just murdering them. And then he goes for me. Wow, Bone, what were you talking about? These guys are dog shit. They just die. He just kills them. Bone was touting about how these guys just tank the shit out of the boss. The boss is just murdering them. Why is he going after me? Go after the summons. They're so useless. They don't do anything. They don't hold aggro. They don't tank any damage. Okay, I guess. Whatever. Hey, can you guys pull aggro? Pull aggro? Can you guys pull aggro? Pull aggro. Can you take the aggro? Can you get the boss to attack you? Can you do the thing you're meant to do? Can you do your fucking jobs? Finally. Play? This the one? Hold his aggro. His aggro for one more hit and it's over. Finally. They're very unreliable. They can work and hold the aggro, but they're very unreliable. If he does his big smash, they just all die. Any boss with AoE can just completely obliterate them. I got lucky, and he only did one AoE attack. That big ball that he summons would have ruined everything. Alright, let's get our... We've got an Albinauric over here to kill real quick. Well, if I had full FP, the jump dodges the Albinauric's attacks, so I can easily kill her. Easy peasy. Buff up. Drink potion. Drink flask. Drink other flask. Knife. Crouch. And dead. Okay. Shoot me 3 times. I hate the Albinaurics on wolves. Nothing like hyper mobile enemies that just spam arrows. That's their whole kit. They just shoot you from a distance and run away like bitches. I'm winner. Nice. Alright, let's go get our 500 billion Erdtree fragments. Good job, hubby. Thanks. That little Albinauric almost took more attempts than Commander Gaius. Comes the money. Here we go. Money dogs. Here comes the money. Ah, bliss. All the more visions of tears. Nice. Now we can open up the side gate. Because we have the Oh Mother emote from Bunny Village. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Commander gay ass. English or Spanish. Yo, Commander gay ass is unhinged. Gesturing. Time for one of the prettiest areas in the game. Let's go save our 2,500,000 runes. I still kind of can't believe that we actually beat Bale. I really didn't think we were going to be able to beat him. I was really expecting to just say, "Oh, well, I'll just not beat him and then I'll fight him differently later." Boom, all the way up to 14. If I'm gonna do all the buffs, I might as well go all out, right? Go like... It doesn't work like that anymore? When did they change that? Oh, it's because... That's weird. Okay. Well, never mind. That strategy doesn't even work. What is that? It's the jellyfish shield. What it does is when you have it, you can buff it, and now your attack goes up. Because it's angry. However, I can't use my black knife blade attack, so I have to two-hand my black knife blade, and when I two-hand it, it goes back to being blue and I lose the damage buff. Jellyfish? I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Sunray. No, Sunvi, that's you. You're the big jellyfish that I carry around. See? It's canon. You're getting all worried for nothing. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. You're okay. You're fine. Yippee. Come on, buddies. We have Erdtree sentinels to fight. Again. Sword Hand of Knight Jolan can be summoned for this? They'll go full jellyfish and the butterfly spell? Hell yeah. Yo, I know. Oh, the boss was guard broken. Game. Why'd he hit me? They could have killed him too. He's so romantic. He carries me everywhere, even in video games. True. See, there you go. Sunvi, you're in the game. Yippee, yippee. Giles theme. Sunvi, you're in the game. It's Golden Vow, all my little buddies. Guard broken again, but this time he actually got stunned. Wow. Does she say anything? Or is she just helping because I'm trying to get to the finger area? Give her the buff. Jalan, no! The whole reason I'm using Jalan in the first place is because since I already did a summon, I can't summon again. I probably could if I go rest out of Grace though. Interestingly, if you notice, the other tree sentinel had a torch. That's the torch that lets people see the Black Knife assassins. The sentry torch. So after the assassination of Godwyn the Golden, the tree sentinels now wield torches that let them see the assassins that snuck in unseen and killed the god. Ugh. I dodged, whatever. That's alright. The tree sentinel's dead. I can summon for the second one now. Right? I can, right? I can't? I can't. Why? Weird. I don't see Jalan's summoning sign, I don't see anything. I mean, I guess I could just kill him normally. I don't have to cheese him, he's just a tree sentinel. Alright, here we are. The Shaman Village. I love this area. It's so pretty. You know what? I just realized what it is about that area that I love so much. It makes me think of Majula. I love Majula. Is he just broken? I'm really good at breaking bosses today. Holy shit, guys. I just had to say something, didn't I? Oh, never mind. He's still broken. That can parry that, huh? That can parry that. Interesting information to know. Huh. Okay. I thought he couldn't because he just didn't do it. Maybe he only does that retaliation thing on the second phase. No, he did it right at the start to try and stop the dragon breath, but it didn't work. Weird. Okay, whatever. We've got him. It's not that the boss is hard, it's that I'm severely underleveled. I'm level 40. Why'd he break before, but now he's not breaking? That's really weird. But I guess that also kind of makes sense. Obviously, the boss breaking is going to be inconsistent. It's the boss breaking. If the boss breaking was consistent, it wouldn't be a thing. Okay, well, new question. Can I get up on this ledge? I can. Can he? Can, but not easily. Alright, we'll let the Scarlet Rot do its thing, and then we'll bring him back and Scarlet Rot him again. I don't mind this. A cheese is a cheese, and a win is a win. Souls are souls, money's money. Then we can go to the Finger Ruins of Deo, which is going to be hell to get through, I might add. Because those motherfuckers are programmed to see you from miles away, and if they land their shit, you are dead. A lamprey is gonna spawn on top of you and eat your head off. But that marks 4 remembrance bosses in the DLC done. Which means we're halfway through the remembrance bosses. Hubby, eepy, yep, I know. We'll run through this area quick to say that it's done. And then we'll call it. Because I don't think I could kill the Erdtree avatar as is. I mean, I did level up a lot. I'm Erdtree Blessing 14 now. But then tomorrow, we can do the rest of Shadow Keep and the Frenzy area. Frenzy area has like no loot in it. I just have to parry one of the Ageless Ancients. You're cold, you wish you could sleep with baby. I'm sure baby wishes he could sleep with you, big chubby. He loves cuddling. But pretend he doesn't. But he's not very good at pretending. Alright, that rot will kill him. He's dead. There's a cute little kitty. Yes, he is. There we go, he de-aggroed. He's a very good chubby boy. I don't even know where he is right now. He was laying next to me being all cute for a while. Now he's moved on. He's outgrown affection for his father. So it would seem. Oh, we win. Carefully clearing out this whole DLC, one little section at a time. God, is it taking a while. So we'll do Shadow Keep, we'll go down to this area, which will let us go down to this area, which will let us go down to this area. And that's the last unexplored area. After that, we just have the blue and red coast, and the final stretch. The Rao Ruins, and then Enim Eel or whatever the Divine Spiral is called. Nice. Alright, as far as I know, there's like no special weird secret loot over here. There's a grace farther down. There's just a whole bunch of sleeping lampreys. And a crater. The crater has the boss. I want to kill the boss. The end. Buff time, boys! How the hell are dragonflies attacking my buddies? Come on over here, buddies. I'm not fighting the boss without you guys. Good job, you guys. You did it. Alright, now, boss time. I also find it really weird that there's a falling star beast here. Like, out of everywhere, there's a falling star beast here. But then again, if everything is to be believed, the seed of the Erdtree was the Elden star that was sent by the Greater Will, right? And if the base of the Erdtree is like right here in the real world, then this just seems like a hot spot for stars to fall. Like stars just keep falling over here. Got him. Cool. So, okay, is this crater here, this crater here. Right here is where the Erdtree is in the real world. Alright, we're making a run for it. Where's the grace? There should be a grace right here. There it is. Fingerstone Hill. Try finger butthole. Let's go save our souls, since I'm probably gonna die at least once going through the finger ruins. Neck hurts. I got hit while on the horse. There's nothing I could have done about that. I was switching my talismans to try and go for stealth talismans. I might as well go all out. Right? There's no point not. Get my guaranteed not dying from one hit buff. And I run. And I'm dead. Getting nasty. So yeah, they see you even when you're invisible, and they cast at you globally no matter where you are. Wonderful. Thanks, FromSoft. Really good. Well designed. I love scripted events. I love when previous mechanics of the game are completely ignored for scripted events over actual difficulty and challenge. It's really appreciated, FromSoft. Thank you. Excuse me? How the fuck did Torrent die, but I not? Never seen that before. Torrent! It's okay, he's fine. He walked it off, see? Also, Torrent is another loose end that I don't understand. Like, the DLC, it explains so many questions that nobody was asking. It explained exactly where the two fingers come from. That's great, but I'm dead. Not dead yet. It didn't explain anything about Godwin. It didn't fix Godwin. It obscurely in the distance, in my favorite areas, explained Saint Trina and America's past, right? That's what it explains. But other than that, Godwin is still sitting there. Fair Missoula's floating in the sky. Oh, Erdtree is rotting. Nothing happens with Melania. How I don't understand why Mikola needed the I don't understand why Mikola needed the Divine Gate to become a god anyways. I understand it's what Marika used, but at the same time, while Marika used it, Melania didn't. She became a god. She became the goddess of rot. All she had to do was bloom 3 times. Obviously, there's other ways to become a god. I don't get it.
I told you once, I've no interest. I must admit, Count Emir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Emir, in our eyes, our meeting with the Count, we know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at it. We will pay me no more. I'll serve.
I heard another the star addressed to on the contrary. Now, may you. Oh, is he? Do you grip Marika? Well, it is them. The fingers we all and you. May you join.
Let me buy all your spells, bitch. I want all your spells, all of them.
This evening.
All of them. Every spell. I want all of them.
This evening. May you. Oh, is he?
There we go.
May you. Oh, is he? May you.
Alright, let's make it nighttime. Let's fight this boss. Hopefully I can kill her pretty easily. And pretty high level. Scaducci blessing wise. Do I have a shield that has higher magic resistance? Does she do magic damage? Hold on, I'm gonna look her up. Weak to hemorrhage and frostbite. Immune to deathblight, sleep, and madness. Okay. Well. Okay. What damage type though? It doesn't say damage type. Doesn't say damage type at all. Weird. Alright, I'm just gonna assume it's magic damage. Yeah, it says can deal multiple types of damage, but it doesn't say which one. I'm just gonna assume it's magic damage. I'm gonna take the silver mirror shield. Can I make some shield grease? Yes, I can. And here's the question. With the shield grease, do I have 100% magic block? Wrong fucking shield to try it on. Doesn't say. I assume it's close. Best time until nightfall. Oh god, that's right. Wait, no. I have to fight an invader first. Ew. Okay, whatever. Not excited about this, I hope you guys know. Is she not gonna dodge? Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Hey you have a text dialogue option for telling you I got attacked.
No. Stop. What did you just... Wait, no, I have one and only his word. I am in your... But I will hear... I have once and only... Be... I will hear...
Slippy slidey. Slippy slidey. I have a feeling my little buddies are going to die really fast. But I'm going to try it with them. I'm going to try it with them. Hopefully I get something good. Dr. Weaver's Cookbook 2. And now all that's left is this boss, and then obviously the little boss afterwards. That's an NPC boss, that's easy. Easy as shit. Let's see how just how much damage I can do. I can speak English. Oh, she shot at them, not me. Well, I mean, that worked pretty damn well. I just need to do my weapon art more often. I have another option for this, but what's difficult about this boss is that she does magic damage. Okay, he's weak to lightning. Or she. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Let's do it again. I want to stay behind her. And I've got this. I love Torrent too, says Eggy. Yes, you do, Eggy. I'm dead. Keep her for Or uTorrent to BitTorrent though? Yeah, I use uTorrent more. Well, that's rough. There's really nothing I could do about that. If the Great Shield guys just decide, you know what, I don't feel like being functioning AI today, then there's nothing I can do about it. Keg did say hi for you. Buff everybody up. Shield crease. Jank flask. Pop that. Black knife. Come on, you fucking midgets, start moving. What is wrong with you animals? There you go. Yeah, that's right. I'll use slurs. Midget is a slur, according to Twitter. I gotta get behind her and stay behind her. It's the only way I win this. Behind her and stay behind her. Hope the little buddies stay alive a little longer. Oh, I thought I was close enough that that wouldn't hit me. If I was just a little closer to her, I could have hit her with enough Blades of Death to win. God, the thing. Think this thing is Miyazaki at only 20% of his power. I totally got this bitch. I totally got this bitch. I 100% got this bitch. 100%. I am 100% the winner. I just gotta get these midgets to move. Come on, you midgets. You guys gonna move? You guys gonna move? No? And this is why I wait. Because I'd be over there fighting the boss. All these fucking mouth breathers. Sit back here, dude. God, fuck all. There we go. And I'm dead. Never mind. Not there we go. They don't feel like, oh, they're doing it! They're playing the game! Fucking useless. I swear to God, they lobotomize the AI of some of these things. According to Twitter, you're a slur. True. According to Twitter, Latina is a slur. You need to use Latinx. Latinx. Which is definitely a real Spanish word and is not made up by terminally online morons. have to believe me, please. I'm right. Alright, let's do it. You can dodge that by running to the side. There we go, do the thing, guys. Do the thing, guys. Do the thing, guys. Come on, do the thing, guys. There we go. Fucking useless. I swear to God, they're actually useless. Most of them are already missing a third plus of their health. That one shot me. With my shield up, by the way. I like how the little summons, like, they wait until they've already lost a fourth of their health or a third of their health. And then they're like, holy shit, that's right, I'm a program in a video game. It's time to act. And how do they act? They walk up and they go. They have a rallying cry that draws the boss's aggro. They don't use it. They have frost pots that they can throw at the boss from a distance. They don't throw them. But at the same time, I kind of have to use them because I'm trying to cheese the boss. Yeah, press your buttons, guys. My guys are practically already dead. I gotta stay behind you, bitch. If you're gonna do shit like that. I'm still wakey. I've only been streaming for 4 hours, dude. I haven't been streaming very long. Only one Great Shield soldier, Ash, is alive, and there he goes. If the Great Shield soldiers die, it's over. Nothing I could do about it. Alright, come on, you little troglodytes. It's time to be functioning AI. Come on. Cool. Well, I've already lost, but I gotta get behind him. Her. I say as I'm still in front of her because my little dudes are not taking any aggro. There goes half of their health. They're not holding any aggro. They're completely useless. Look at them all. Absolutely useless garbage. Go again. I can't really think of a single NPC summon that's better though. Everything else is gonna die way too fast. If push comes to shove, I can do what I'm doing with the Erdtree avatar and save this guy for like 3 or 4 more Erdtree blessing levels. Because I don't get anything except the remembrance for beating this character. So I have no reason to kill them right now. It's just I'll be done with the quest line if I do. You're a legit Hispanic. Twitter hates you. I wish that was a joke. Perfect Phantom, say something in Spanish. Buenos noches. I dodged. What fucking... Look, they're completely useless. They finally don't take damage, and they're not doing anything. God. I've had the boss that close to dead with this strategy, which is why I don't feel like changing strategies. It's not like there's even a better strategy to do. Name me one other summon that can survive this many hits. Thing, guys, and most of them are already half health. Good job, guys. You're doing so good. One of them is literally already dead. And 3 of them are dead. And they didn't die. That thing is acting up. Yeah, it is. Just tank it. They just have to survive. I don't need them to do anything. Just hold your shield up and exist. And I can win this. Hold your shield up and exist, little guy. No, hold your shield up. I'm dead. Damn, I could have won right then and there. Need to do something real quick, no problem. this game makes me feel like. It's a life or death situation. If I was in the game, yeah. The giant, fucking freaky ass eldritch monster. That one would have been the win, man. If I didn't have 3 of my 5 summons die instantly. Like, just hold your shield up. What's so difficult? What did FromSoft program these things to do? If not hold this shield up. That's all they have. Their entire purpose. Oh, one's already missing 1/4 of his health. Yippee, yippee. Come on, you big bitch. Do your thing, guys. Come on. There we go. Smack the router. Give me a minute. I have to go back. No problem. And 2 of them are half health. Two of them died instead of 3 of them this time. 3 of them are dead. Oh, she just changed targets and killed Minkle. Nothing I can do about that. He said, "Buenas noches." Hey, little guys are trying to look like they're not, that's for sure. I'm doing nothing. You know, the boss isn't aggroed right away and isn't looking at me. Hold on. There's no way this works. There's no way this works, right, guys? There's no way. Yeah, nah, they can see me. Holy shit, they're already all dead. Oh, that's just global. No matter what, you take that damage. That's good to know. Okay. I thought maybe if I ran really far away. But nope. Did not work. Okay. Stealth was pointless, but it was a funny idea. Alright. I'm gonna try a different summon. I'm gonna try Clean Rot Knight Finlay. Otherwise, I can go level up Omen Killer Rolo. Omen Killer Rolo does really good stuff, actually. And he's someone that has long range. It's not that I need someone with long range. I need someone to hold the boss, so that the boss ignores me. That's what's important. The boss has to ignore me. Yep, tanks. That's what those little guys are supposed to be. They're supposed to be tanks. Alright, let's do this Clean Rot Knight Finlay. I mean, Finlay's hitting him, it's not really doing anything. And there goes a third of Finlay's health. And Finlay isn't even holding aggro. Ew, it gave birth. Try. See what I mean about Finlay not really doing any damage? Do I have any ghost whatever things? I want to summon Omen Killer Rolo. I feel like Omen Killer Rolo will do really good. I can get him up to 7. I can get him up to 7. Where can I get Ghost Glove or 8s? I already got those ones. Already got that one. Oh, I can buy them. I didn't know I could buy them. Wait, I can't? Did I never go grab this item? Well, I can go grab it, I guess. Does the gifted sub always go to random, or can you choose? It always goes to random. It always goes to random. I am essentially completely invisible. You misplaced. I know. It is still here. I don't care about dying. I'm surprised I never grabbed that. So glad we didn't have another furry ally in the DLC. I miss Lynn and Makoto too. I miss Makoto. You heard it here, folks. I miss Makoto. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon, Dr. Han. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
I am sleepy. I am sleepy.
Greet, are you here for...
Alright, let's try Omen Killer Rollo. I'm going full acoustic.
Greet, you here for spirit?
I haven't even learned how to play my guitar. Otherwise, I could try Oleg. Because Oleg is excessively aggressive.
Greet, you here for... Greetings, are you here for...
Rolo? Such a silly name. Yeah, he's like the candies. Rolos? Now, I can try changing strategy completely here. And I'm kind of tempted to. It all depends on how much damage Rolo does. If Rolo does good damage, I am going to attempt to rock sling spam the shit out of them. Well, Rolo wails on him. Why rock sling spam, Phantom? Why rock sling spam? Well, the answer to that is simple. Rock sling does a ton of guard damage. And if I'm doing a ton of guard damage, and Rolo's doing a ton of guard damage, we can repeatedly guard break the boss, and then I can switch to my knife, hit him with my thing, and then keep guard breaking him over and over and over again. That's the way I beat bosses in the original game, was with Tish doing that. Having Tish light them on fire and slamming them with rocks. But sadly in this DLC, Tish dies instantly, no matter what I do. She does not last even a moment, even a half of a moment. She just dies. Otherwise, another option is I go full support and I just heal my summons and let my summon win like that. Hippopotamus. Why do you like the way I say hippopotamus? I say hippopotamus normally. What's so funny about the way I talk? Alright, come on, Rolo. Well, I already lost. And Rolo is doing no damage. But that gives me a new idea. Say the line, Bart. Gives me an idea. Rolo still will have his use. But what if I just go back to this strategy? Just throwing rocks. While the little buddies hold aggro. Guard breaking repeatedly, little buddies going AWOL. I can at least try it. I like when he says words the wrong way on purpose. I don't say words the wrong way on purpose besides buenos noches, which is definitely the right way to say that. All my guys are practically dead and they still haven't taken the boss's aggro once. They're completely useless. Like, what's the fucking point of bringing these midgets? They don't hold any aggro. They don't do any damage. And they're all dead. Papacito. And they're all dead. Hippopotamus. You guys are weird, you know that? You guys are weirdos. I guess what I could do... I'll try, Tish. I'll try, Tish. Going back to El Clasico with this one. If we are weird, you are above us. I mean, I am above you, but that's a different discussion entirely. You walked right into that one, buddy. You can't even tell me you didn't. Well, I'm already dead. Kill all those little guys, Tish. And come back and help me. I need help. There we go. Good job, Tish. I hit the boss. How could this be? I dodged that. It's okay, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm even more racist now. Now I'm way beyond racist. Fuck it. I'm 100 times racist now. You don't race cars? How do you not race cars, Sunvi? I have no legs. Race cars are controlled with funny little remote controls. They aren't controlled with feet. Race cars don't need headlights because the track is always lit. See, guys, that's a classic. Far away. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I lost. Tisha's now gonna fight the little dudes. Instead of the actual boss. And if I kill the little dudes... Never mind. Alright, the rock attack, it does do... It does do damage. It's just, it's not enough. I have to kill the boss. The boss has to die. Being stunned repeatedly isn't enough. Fucking Tish does no damage. She's lightly tickling the boss. And I'm watching. Like a freak. And what I should be doing is wailing on it. I'm the silly guy. Fingers, butthole. It's a good one. Nobody ever wants to stop being racist. Second, everybody dreams of being a racist when they're a kid. Why would you finally give away that dream once you finally have it in your dream? Okay. Yeah, this cheese isn't gonna work on this boss. This cheese is not gonna work on this boss. The boss just doesn't get aggroed at all. He really knows about tentacles. Shut up. I do not. Hmm. Wait, there's no way. Does that work? What's the next silly idea? I got a couple. But if this fucking works, that's a really smart idea. Okay, new strategy. I don't give a fuck about dealing damage. I give a fuck about taking damage. I'm gonna take no damage, alright? I'm gonna be a god. You better believe it. I've tried stealthing up to the boss, but her arena goes fairly far. And way over here, I can summon Latenna. I can buff Latenna. Heal up. I can pop this. And then I can walk over here. Latenna will shoot from an incredibly far range. I just have to hold the boss's aggro. I immediately got hit. Twice. Three times. The idea is smart. She's doing really good damage. Okay. Good job, boss. This is gonna work. But what I need is, instead of this, I need my guarding talisman. And I need stamina. Because I'm just gonna block attacks. I don't give a fuck about anything else. I'm just gonna block. Block, block, block. Dodge lasers. Block, block, block. Dodge lasers. Block, block, block. And stand directly in front of the boss, that the boss does the same attacks instead of the side attacks. The side attacks are what kill me. I could go Great Shield, but this shield's fine. Nope, be in front of her. Fuck. That laser was a really bad timing thing for me. Okay. There are other ways for me to boost my guard. But is it worth it? Like, will it actually make a difference? Roll into that one. You have to roll into the laser. You roll away and the delayed explosion will kill you. It's all you, Lieutenant. You got this. I'll do my best. I don't know what happened. I don't know what hit me. I took a lot of damage very quickly when I blocked it. What damaged me? Does she have, like, funky... Maybe I shouldn't stand right in front of her. I wonder if those little fingers on her fucking chest... I wonder if those little fingers on her chest have, like, extra hitboxes. The ground pound I know, but before the ground pound I took damage from something. And I don't know what. That's why I'm confused. I didn't limp out, did I? It does. Those little worms that she shoots out, those damage. Good to know. Come on, Lieutenant, land your shot. Lieutenant, stop missing. Now you come over here, bitch. Attack me. Stop attacking Lieutenant. Lieutenant, you're doing a better job at holding aggro than the fucking shield guys did. You're getting really far, I'll give you that. Yeah, and then the boss just decided to kill her. That could have been the win. I could have won. Fuck. If I could get the rot off, if I could poison this boss, she'll die so much faster. Like, what's annoying about it is it's obviously an extremely slow kill. Which sucks. But an extremely slow kill is still better than no kill. Can you resummon that? You can. Nope. Once a summon is up, that's your one use of a summon for the boss. You get no more. Hey, don't hit her. Just keep it that way, bitch. Okay. Just instantly, one tick of damage, one shot me through a 90% damage reduction shield, I guess. We'll come back to this boss later. We've got the right idea. If Latenna was doing more damage and I wasn't getting one shot, we'd be fine. Normally, we can get past, like, we've been able to get past a lot of bosses one-shots using the Great Shield buddies. But holy shit, the Great Shield buddies fucking useless in this one. My lord, it's like, they're not even there. There's no point in even having them. Is she plus 10? Yes, but that doesn't matter. What matters is my Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. She's not maxed out. Your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing scales your summons and your mount. So if you don't level this up at all, your summons are they're basically useless. Hold on. What about arrows? Now, hold on. Now, hold on. Where's Lady Tanith's helmet? There it is. One short. Is there another helmet that gives one more dexterity? Okina? Perfect. High enough. This might work. If I can reliably proc Scarlet Rot and then Frostbite on this giant bitch, I think me and Latenna can kill him. This will be my last try. It's 6. I'm tired. I don't work today, but I am tired. I am sleepy, and I want to stream today, so if I go to sleep after this try, whether we win or lose, I can get up by like 1 or 2, and then I can play some more. Hey, don't hit my Albinaric. That's my bitch, you hear me? That did good. If I didn't get hit that one time, I probably would have been fine. The spread shotguns, spread shotgun, it's basically a shotgun. The spread crossbow is actually kind of nuts. Did you see, like, how good that was doing? I need the boss to focus on their slams. If I can get them to do their big slam attack over and over and over again and stay at the right distance for that, it's easy as shit. Whoops. Well, there goes my heal. Not a good start. Nope, she's just spamming the laser. I said I need her to do slams, and it's just laser, 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 laser. I love when my win is dictated by whether the boss uses the fair moves or the unfair ones. Yippee. New plan. We stay at a distance. No walking up and fighting. We just kite. If she turns towards Latenna, we'll shoot her. where's Latenna? Latenna, do your fucking job. Like, I might as well not even have her here. She's not shooting. Latenna, you useless bitch. She's just not even doing anything. That's so aggravating. Is she weak to bleed? She is. El Clasico, boys. Sometimes the trick isn't to think smarter, it's to realize you already thought of the smart thing. Just choosing not to do it. Swarm of flies spam time. Just like the founding fathers intended. God bless America. Otherwise, the Lieutenant strategy is completely viable. I just need to come back and do it when I'm higher level. Running away. Yippee. And she's switching targets mid-combo for absolutely no reason. And she's switching targets mid-combo. And she's not bleeding. Her being weak to bleed is just a blatant fucking lie. bled once. Nope. Can't block it. Kills me. Alright, I gotta hit him with the black flame and then just spam rot flies. Hit him with the black flame, spam rot flies. Hit him with the black flame, spam rot flies. Hit him with the black flame, spam rot flies. Rinse and repeat until the deed is done. I have this easy. Oh, that's cool. I didn't want my guys to be full health anyways. Are you still awake? I'm just about to finish up. They're all dying. Oh my god, they're all dead. They all died. Every single Great Shield Warrior died. Every single one of them. Every fucking single one of them dead. This is so... I hate just pure RNG with the summons. I get it. It's not supposed to be cheese like this. But FromSoft, you guys couldn't program the back end of a dead horse. Functional AI definitely doesn't seem to be your strong suit when it comes to this DLC, does it? I dodged it. Took damage anyways. That Great Shield Warrior just lost half of his health. Even though his only job is to hold his shield up. He can't fucking do that. Yeah, weak to hemorrhage and frostbite my ass. I'm wondering if it would be faster to just pull out a bow and spam blood and rot arrows while these guys do nothing. All of them are half health. Yippee! And they aren't holding aggro, I'm dead. They all just walked into an AoE and did nothing. How wonderful. They're so useful. It's so great. I'm so glad that I have them. I'm so glad they're here. Absolutely useless. I had this, and it was stolen from me. Two of them are now missing a fourth of their health. Let's go. One of them's half health. And I'm dead. Take aggro! Alright. Useless pieces of shit don't want to do their fucking job? Fine, I'll force them to. Garbage midgets. Walking around with their stupid tin hats. I'm about to go to Noxtella just so I can beat the shit out of some of those things for therapy reasons. Half the time, they're super useful. The other half the time, I genuinely couldn't tell. If it wasn't for the missing FP, I wouldn't know they're on my fucking team. Alright, aggroer. Whoops. There we go. Go on, guys, do your job. Go on. Go on. Go on. Come on. Finally, God. That was the run. That was 100% the run. And I got hit by the air, and it took away my safety net, and I lost. Hooray. So happy. I can make more arrows. That was probably the closest to actually winning it. And it got robbed from me. So fucking upset. I don't want to start tomorrow's stream off trying to fight this thing. I want it to be dead. jobs. Go on, do your jobs. And they're not even blocking. Do your jobs, guys. Hey, why don't you aggro on the guys that are attacking us? No, I keep getting hit by the air. There's nothing I can do about that. If I take damage from the air, my guaranteed not die move isn't a guaranteed not die move anymore, and it's over. And it fucking sucks. Specifically because it's magic damage. I can't avoid it. It is impossible to not have that happen. It is literally impossible. It's so boring. Alright guys, do your jobs. Do your jobs. Do your jobs. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Finally. And I'm dead. Sure combo. I'm so fucking sick of this. Why is it not taking damage from my arrows hitting it? Such a joke. I can't do the Latenna thing because Latenna's retarded, and halfway through the fight we'll just go, I don't feel like shooting the boss anymore. And I can't do the soldier thing because the soldiers are retarded. And I say, hey, exist, and they go, I don't feel like walking forward, holding up my shield, throwing pots, doing my war cry, or blocking any attacks right now. There is no in-between. Everything just doesn't feel like doing its job. And it's so... I'm so fucking over it. They aren't even following me. Oh, what? The boss just decided to look straight down. I've done so much, and that's never happened once. I mean, no, what's mean is that FromSoft made me pay money to play in a game that has AI like this. That's what's fucking mean. I paid money for that. Like, do you see this shit, Mateer? Watch them all walk up and lose half their health. Good job, guys. Definitely didn't prove my point that you're all retarded. Three of them are dead, and she's not even phase 2 yet. Damn, bro, still up, yeah. But, like, I just want my summons to exist. They don't do anything, they just die. They're completely useless. They walk up to the boss, they have their shield ready, and then they just put it down and stare. And then lose all their health. They don't attack, they don't war cry, they don't walk up, they don't block, they don't throw pots. Like, the moment I spawn them in, they actively get a lobotomy. I've seen more coordinated thinking from the mice that my cat brings in through the window dead. It's called Aura, the boss just has it. Yeah, bullshit. This thing looks like a fucking, a bad Friday night. This thing isn't even slightly opposing or scary at all. These midgets are just retarded. Look at him. Do you see this shit, Mateer? Here it goes. They're gonna lose half their health. Good job, guys. Oh, one's already dead. Oh. 2 are dead. I just got my first attacks up. 2 of them are dead. I might as well have not summoned them. See how much damage they just took right there? That's how much damage they're supposed to take. They're just standing back. They don't do their jobs. I think the lady with the bow is the way, yeah, and have the boss on me. The lady stopped shooting halfway through the fight because she's just as retarded as these short-ass fucking pothead-looking fucking Plants vs. Zombies-looking ass motherfuckers. She's great until the boss hits half health, and then she fucking forgets what side she's on. She just sits there. I can turn and see her, and she's sitting there like this. No shooting. Doesn't even have the fucking bow up. Half the time she's not even looking the right direction. I'm forcing these guys into a fight. Never mind, I'm dead. And they still just stand back. They're supposed to approach and surround. That's their entire thing. That's what they're programmed to do. They hold their shield up and surround. That's what they do. These guys aren't doing that. Yeah, the aura must be strong. It makes Latenna dumbass. Lobotomizes her. I wish I had other insults for these little fucking creatures, but I don't. They're just short, scrawny, weird idiots. I'm gonna take Matir's side and watch. She's approaching me, guys. You gonna do something? Guys. Oh, now they're gonna run forward and die to the finger attack. Wow, they're really blocking good, aren't they? 2 of them are dead. Oh my fucking Christ. Last try. The last try. I'm not even going to put in effort. Summoning these guys. Giving them Golden Vow. Shields are just decorations. I don't even think these guys know what a decoration is. I walk up, aggro the boss. My buddies are still just standing there. Oh, they're starting to move now. Are they gonna walk up and do something? Oh, they're gonna walk into that and die. I see. Good. Most of them are now half health. They haven't even taken her aggro yet, and most of them are fucking half health. They don't hit brain day either. Fucking dumbasses. Oh, see? Look. Only 63 damage that time. That's how much damage they're supposed to take every time. They keep putting their fucking shield away. Stop shooting at me. Target the guys that are aggroing you. Stop shooting at me. Target the guys that are aggroing you. Target the guys that are aggroing you. There we go. Buggy ass boss doesn't understand how taunt works. Yes, just stand there and hold your shields up. Literally all you've had to do this entire time. You have not been able to do it. And 3 of them are dead. I'm alive, but my buddies aren't. They're fighting hands. Alright, that's it. We'll come back to this later when we're higher level. Or if I find a better cheese. Right now, just FromSoft's inability to program an AI is actually ruining the experience. So, let's just do this. Here we go, here we go. Let's just do this. Make sure I have... No, I don't. There we go. There we go, there. Good. Alright. Fuck you. Useless garbage. Alright, I feel better. Said fuck you. Wasted an hour of my life, second. Yes, it is that deep. Hour of my life I'm never getting back because they're programmed like shit. Alright. There we go. We made a lot of progress today. Weren't able to beat Matir because she's buggy as shit, has really bad hitboxes with her lasers. Her damage just goes through shield, and summons are programmed by an autistic child who wanted to program something as their Make-A-Wish thing because they're gonna be dead in a couple of weeks. Ugh. Absolute waste of my time. First chunk of the stream was great. We actually made progress. Then ever since like 5 in the morning happened, it's like the servers updated. Patch came through that makes things stupid. In that one random guy doing one shield charge at me, he single-handedly in that moment did more than all 5 of my combined soldiers did over like 13 different attempts. And he missed. And he still did more. And that one guy only losing half health when I hit him with the jumping attack while his shield was up, he did more than all 5 of my summons combined for the last hour. What a fucking joke. I wonder. Give him the same build as the little guys? Yeah, that would be a good idea. If I could just block the boss, I would. The boss does magic damage. You can't block it. No matter how big of a great shield you get, you're gonna take damage. So, fuck me. Going to bed, Pookie, yes. I'm done. I'm not wasting my time with that. I'm looking at how other people have done it. And like, no one has a quick, easy cheese. Oh, there's someone who tried doing the Latenna thing. Hold on, I want to see his Latenna thing. I want to see if his Latenna isn't retarded like mine is. What the hell? The boss is down to 4th health and she's actually shooting arrows? That means one of two things. Either one, FromSoft is dog shit at programming these AIs, or two, FromSoft is dog shit at programming these AIs because it's inconsistent. Man, it just completely changes my worldview. She actually shoots arrows? Game didn't feel like working today, so it seems. I didn't know summons attack. Based on the last 2 hours of my life, they don't. Yeah, this person's Latenna just keeps shooting everything. My Latenna, I don't even think she realizes she has a bow. Good old Mimic tier in my back pocket never betrays me. My Mimic tier is level 40, because I'm level 40. Let me look up. Are there any great shields with actually good magic negation? No. The Cuckoo Great Shield, kind of. It's only 70. Fingerprint Stone Shield. It blocks some magic. It blocks 77. I'll just save Matir for last. And if I can't beat her, I'll respec and figure out some sort of cheese. As things are right now, she's just inconsistent garbage. She's really cool when you fight her the way she's intended to be fought. She's really cool when you are actually allowed to fight big hammer time. I can't do a big hammer build at level 40, dude. If I could, I would, but I can't. My health isn't high enough. I can't risk pressing right trigger to do a counterattack. Not a phantom stream without the hard mode. You're right, Sunby, you're right. It's alright. An annoying ass waste of my time for the end of the stream, but we did really, really good today. We got to the church district, we got to the whole northern area, we beat Commander Hog Rider. And after beating Commander Hog Rider, we also beat Baal the Dread. So, we're doing good. And I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I took a long ass nap after work, but now I can sleep. I think I'm tired now. Little princess, baby girl, you did great. Waste of my time. Absolute waste of my time.
Okay.
Shut up, Asmongold. I accidentally clicked your video. Did Baal die by farts? Yep. I farted on him, and he died. It actually worked. By what? Yeah, Senvi. He died by fart. I shitted on him and he died. It was crazy. I'm leaving. I wish I was joking, Senvi. I stealthed up behind him and I put some green gas in his face and he slowly died while I hid. It was great. It was wonderful. It was art. No! Don't take the royal pillows. I'm tired. No, don't take the bed sheets. I'm tired. No, don't take the cat. He's fat. He's comfy. The whole bed. Damn. She took the fucking bed, man. She took the fucking bed. I thought she'd like take the house. She just took the fucking bed. I can't sleep no more. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching and cheering me on. I appreciate it a lot. I was having a great time up until fucking Mateer. The fact that I had her twice. 2 separate times I actually had her. 2 separate times she should have been dead and I got hit by nothing. Pisses me off. So much. To no end. I love it when lasers hit 15 feet above me and I take damage. Her fucking beam attacks have the worst hit register out of every beam in Elden Ring. And there's been some nasty ones. The lasers from the laser golems are mean. Renala's lasers can be mean. That laser shit was a bitch. An absolute bitch. Ugh, I'm tired. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me, wife? Fucking slept the whole day away. Cause I'm tired. You can sleep. I can try to sleep. I can't guarantee I'm even going to be able to. But I'm gonna try. Alrighty. Oh, I want to say goodnight. Alright, I'm getting off. We've cleared a lot of the game. I'm tired. Angry Latina. She's spicy. Not angry, spicy. You gotta use the right terminology. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out. Thank you, Keg, as always. Thank you, Sunday. I appreciate it a lot. Feisty jellyfish, indeed. It's like when the jellyfish turn red in Elden Ring because they get raised. And thank you for hanging out too, Deccan. And believing in me that the fart would work. We'll be back tomorrow to cheese some more bosses. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.
Daily